Alright, everybody. I think we're through the ads. I don't know. The system's acting weird today. Hopefully everything's working good for you guys. Hopefully you're seeing me, and hopefully everything is hunky-dory. So, thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching my videos and hanging out. I appreciate it. Today we are back in the world of Horizon. um, I want to do this quest for the lodge, and we really should get going on main story quests so that it's not just the only thing I have left to do. So, um, yeah, we're gonna work on some stuff today and hopefully make some great progress. Thank you guys for your support, for watching my videos, for hanging out, and we're gonna get into it. Puppy. Yes, I need to rest my hand here. Alright, so we're back in Meridian. We have to go to Lone Light. Where is that? Oh, you've already been there. That's not so bad. Hey Simon, how you doing, buddy? Puppy, 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 puppy. Yeah, thank you, buddy. Oh boy. Let's see how fast this is. I did transfer this over to my SSD, so theoretically this should be like smooth as butter. It is like smooth as butter. Doing good. How was work? If I'm being honest, work is frustrating. It's not bad. It's not unmanageable. But I'm coming to some understandings with my job. First of all, it's just long and slow, which makes things hard. What is this? That's a snap ball out of the water. Um, but I also have some anxiety issues, and having all of that time on my hands just to think is not good for me. So, looking for a new job. I called one of the jobs I'd applied to, and their HR person is out for like the next 2 weeks now, which is so damn frustrating. But I did talk to a guy who said he'd get me in touch with the manager tomorrow, so hopefully that'll get me somewhere.
Saving these for the trail.
That could be, well, I'm having a problem personally with being hyper anxious, is what I've started kind of referring to it. Every little thing wrong, I start having a panic attack. This morning, for example, one of my ears wouldn't pop, and it was, well, should I go to the ER? Should I go to the urgent care? Should I get looked at? Is it going to be okay? It's like, calm down. Everything is fine. Your ear won't pop. Give it a day or two, and it might just go away. And I had lunch, and everything was fine. It's not bugging me anymore. But for a minute there, it was the end of the world. And when your job involves watching someone else do dishes, or watching someone else sweep the floor, or watching someone else load bags of dog food, or what have you, there's not a lot to keep your mind occupied. And I think it's allowing my mind to wander and go places I am not suited to go. I want to go here. So I'm thinking it really is time I find somewhere else to go. But other than, I mean, I actually had a really great day. Like, for whatever reason, regardless of that little mini panic attack, I actually had a nice calm morning. I feel more relaxed than I do in a while. Things are great for the most part. But that said, I made 3 phone calls today and got nowhere with all 3. Which is kind of and by nowhere I mean like I got answering services on 2 of them, and on the 3rd one it was they won't be in for 2 weeks. It's just like, really? Yeah, it might actually be time to go.
Fresh as it comes.
Yeah. One was a nutritionist trying to get my food intake under control, and it was this person is no longer taking phone calls. The other was the sleep study I'm supposed to have this week, but I need to reschedule. And that was, we don't take calls after 2:30, and it was 2:45 when I called. I thought it was 3 that they shut down, but it's 2:30. And then the last one was the HR manager for the grocery store in town for the job. So yeah, it was a thing. Well, like I said, overall, I've actually had a pretty calm, relaxing day. Like, I feel relaxed in a way I haven't felt in a long time. So, that's nice. I'm a little terrified to, like, move or do anything else in case that feeling goes away, but... So it's a whole lot better on my SSD. You can go figure, but... Anything new with you, Simon? Now that I've talked up a storm? Oh, that's corrupt. Yep, this is corruption.
Now they're hunting me. That wasn't a warning.
Oh. I need that out of my hand, little one, or I'm gonna die. I still might die even with that in my hand, little one.
Down you go.
Really? Really? Ow.
That hurt it.
That's what we're trying to do there. That was not where I wanted to hit. Ouch! Woo! 6. I watched the yard guy rescheduled for the 15th, so not paying the 400 until then. Well, that's nice. Not looking forward to it. Fair. It's kind of a chunk of change. There are parts and pieces everywhere. That's one nice thing about these tramplers is if you destroy the I don't know what to call it, the CPU I think is what it's called.
Might regret this.
They just burn up. They start on fire and never go out. So then all you gotta do is run away from them until they burn up. Which, I mean, isn't the easiest thing in the world, but at least you're not... At least you can focus solely on dodging rather than have to focus on dodging and shooting. I get a full health potion bag, and then I start fighting shit. And then that's the way of things. Alright, where are we? Where are we going? Tramplers. It's worthwhile, just fast travel. What mic did you decide on? So far, I'm still using that new blue one. That's separate from the headset. I haven't gotten a new headset yet, so this is still the temporary headset. I was actually gonna buy a new headset today, but I didn't end up going out. My doctor's appointment that I was gonna have just got rescheduled, and it was just a normal check-in doctor's appointment. So it got rescheduled to Friday, so I'll do it Friday. But until then, I'm still waiting to find its comparison in order to make
About time you showed up. More Glen Hawks incoming.
my decision.
Felt that. More coming.
You're not walking alone.
He stuck the landing actually.
That seems to have taken care of them.
But more always come. The soldiers at Morning's Watch don't even bother to fight them anymore.
Seems like they're coming from upriver. I could track them back to the source, but if more come here...
I'll watch the village. You go ahead.
I thought you wanted to do this together.
You don't need me to hold your hand.
There.
Not even a challenge.
There's a scannable here. The Banuk. I think they're traders. There's another scannable. The old ones. The old ones is laid out plainly in the articles of Sunbay. The twilight time came upon them, as is the cycle of things, followed by a long night, and finally our ancestors' birth in the new dawn. Since that dawn, the card of history has been written in the paths of the sun, not the faded glories of those who came so long before us. We'll see. There's a box. Let me up. Thank you. What did you eat today? What did I eat today? I had a spare cookie from yesterday. So, be a Butterfinger cookie from the gas station. And then I made 2 pounds of bacon and had a BLT and had a couple BLTs. It was glorious. How about you? You have anything today that was exciting or noteworthy or good? Nice, yeah. It was actually really nice to have like a legit cooked something. I've had so many like slapped together meals that are like experimental dinners. There's nothing wrong with experimental dinners. It's nice to experiment, but it was good to have something that was properly seasoned and tasted good and was fresh and yeah. Not ate yet. Not sure what to have today.
Work on talks.
Time for you guys to come down.
Low and quiet does it.
Oh, not picking up. Oh, sparkers. Oh. Ow. Ooh, rat.
Give.
Alright.
There are snapmaw carcasses everywhere. No wonder the Glinthawks were drawn here.
Wow. This is quite the graveyard. Garbage pit? I don't know. What do you want to call it? Where are we headed? It's just like an arena.
Need
Look at
more
that.
soon enough.
A nice place to set up a little home base.
Another signal.
What's that? Let's see. Okay.
Right. The tall neck's sending out the signal.
That was gonna hurt. Was supposed to actually probably use my glasses down here, my hawk vision, my inspection vision down here.
Whoever did this must have left tracks from the blinds. Amateurs will leave easy tracks to follow.
Alright. Now will you populate the camp at the top of the hill?
Those blinds up there concentrate fire on a target. Makes it impossible to fight back. It's a cheat, and a wasteful one too. These must be the Snapmaw hunters. I'm here on behalf of the nearby village. Seems your kill zone is creating a Glinthawk problem for them.
Yeah, well, they're not the only people with problems. If we don't get enough Snapmaw hearts to pay off a loan, we lose everything.
I don't follow.
I borrowed shards to buy seeds. The harvest went bust, and now they're coming for the debt. We could lose the farm, our home.
I'm sorry about that, but Glinthawks are attacking people because of what you're doing here.
Not my problem. None of us are leaving until I get what I came for.
None of us?
You didn't think it was just us two, did you? You already have one? Now that's impressive. All right, then.
There, the heart you need. Now what about your promise?
A deal's a deal. And now I can pay off my debt. We won't be back.
Good. Keep it that way.
Aloy,
I don't want him to go toe to toe with him.
congratulations are in order. I wanted to make sure you could handle yourself.
You were watching the whole time?
Of course. Tarkus, may the sunlight is passing, taught me many things. First of which was, a hawk never abandons their thrush.
Wait. Are you saying...
I'd like to sponsor you for membership. What do you say to hunting machines, winning trophies, and unseating Assis?
I'm in. I'll meet you back at the lodge as soon as I'm able.
Nice. Alrighty. Where are we? Where are we? No, seriously, where are we? Turn to the Hunter's Lodge. I like how the guy's flat broke, yet somehow has enough money to get together a hunting party? Or, well, maybe he's not flat broke, but at least he's broke enough that... just 1 second, guys. How do I... Here we go. Band. There we go. Exit. There seems to be a lot more boss these days. It's kind of tragic almost. You are a cultist. Great.
We might have trouble.
I need to defeat the cultists. Great. Oh, look at this way, buddy. You're ahead of the game. Get it?
Up to its head. Let's find a way.
Hi, puppy.
The killers. What are they doing here? It looks like they're trying to capture the Tolmec.
Intruder!
This is what I get for not crouching.
Rost always said.
I forgot where this began.
Brew that up later. Slowly. Here we go.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Nothing to see here. Nothing to see here. Sneak, 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 loud, very loud stealth. Yes. Yes. How you doing, Siberian? It's effective. Well, shit. There we go. That was a headshot. At this range with this sucker? Okay. As much as I want to haul that thing around and shoot things with it, as much as I want to kill
Healing
things with it,
supplies. Lucky.
it's just too heavy. I'll be here for forever.
I think I can leap onto the tall neck from here.
I think I can too, but I think I'm probably gonna have to wait another trip around. Where'd the corruptor go? I mean, I know I murdered him, but where did he go?
I should be able to jump onto the tall neck from here.
A lot of bits and bobs all over the place. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, that's true.
This should be a good spot for jumping onto the tall neck.
Oh my god!
Made it. Now to climb up to its head.
I hate these things. These climbs are not intuitive all the time, and a lot of times you can jump right off the other side. Because you and your character are not communicating. Oh. So when does your vacation start, Siberian, or has it already started? "20 seconds starts. Nice. What did we get? What did we get? Ooh, we got a fair bit. Actually, we got a fair bit. Open at the excavation site. I think going here. Well, actually, let's do Sun's Judgment. Get that out of the way. Yeah, that's 3 weeks off, right? 3 paid weeks off. There's a 4. Oh, that's this. Ooh, I picked up a level, which means I picked up a skill point. Or plus if it doesn't continue using my own holiday for a 5th. Nice. Damn, it's like a whole month and a half. Almost a little over a month. Because I guess a month is technically what, 4.3 weeks? So yeah, it's a little over a month off. Wow. Damn, that's a sweet gig you got there, my friend. Although, I mean, how many people didn't get that gig? Increased damage when an alloy's health is low. I don't really want to rely on that. Alright, that's the... But I think there's... Yeah, there's a trader up here. We have some stuff to trade. How much luminous braiding do we have? Wow. Goosebone. Potions and traps. I want potions and traps. Actually, I have a bunch of chests.
The old one. Sure left a lot there.
Dock can go away, handling can go away. Crop resist can go away.
Always the ones you least expect to cause you trouble.
I gotta say, the doors on multiple sides this way, kind of weird.
This barrel's been moved recently. There we go. Tracks.
There you go. Use hiding spots for spies and... I mean, I guess. I mean, the other thing, too, is it would be ease of access in and out. And depending on what you're storing, it would allow for airflow. Which would help keep the area cooler, I would assume.
Spoiled fruit. The rabbits seem to like it, though. Oh, look. The thief dropped more fruit for me to follow. If I can see it in all this grass.
Yeah, I don't want to hear you. You know, there's a lot of dropped fruit here.
this the last of the fleet? Okay, Boars, out of the way so I can have a look. Trail of footprints this time. Must have climbed up.
Father, son, forgive me! Forgive me!
There's our thief, and he's in trouble.
Come on. Stabby, stabby. Stabby, stabby is the best stabby, stabby. I want healing herbs.
Could be something around that my focus will see.
Excuse me.
I'll tuck that away. Easier when I was a kid.
You know, I gotta say, the focuses must have been originally designed for, like, modern day, you know, things. So why does it have a software in it that finds and tracks footprints? in the wild. It's like our phones don't have that.
Thank you, Savage. You saved me from the sun's judgment.
I
Savage.
did what now?
I left the misery of Sunfall not long ago, knowing that I'd never be welcome back in Meridian. So, I've been stealing food from a woman at Bright Market just to survive. But the Glinthawks must be the judgment of the sun.
You believe it attacked you because you were stealing.
Why else? What if I beg forgiveness from the lady? Will that absolve me and save me from the Glinthawks?
I took care of the Glinthawks, but yes, you should return and apologize. The woman you stole from is kind. She'll forgive you.
The sun has spoken. Thank you again, Savage. May the sun light your way.
Great. People finally stopped calling me outcast, and now it's Savage.
I don't know if it's a step up or not. I don't think it is. So this Earth was about 200 years ahead of us as tech goes until the apocalypse happened. Maybe? I don't know. I'd say anywhere from 50 to 200 years, but yeah. It all depends on how fast you think technology is going to advance. It doesn't seem like space travel was as advanced as most seem to think it will be by that time. I don't, at least from what, and I guess I never read all of the lore, but I never understood them as having, like, colonies in a lot of different places in outer space. They were working on some stuff, but space travel kind of still eluded them. I know one of the Survive the Apocalypse plans was space-based. I think it also exploded. That's the Devlore? Oh, so the Devlore is 200 years? Okay. So I guess in my head I don't see why it wouldn't have the sensor capability. The focus wouldn't have the ability to, like, track things. Makes sense. But if you're giving them to people who are mostly in concrete societies anyway, you wouldn't necessarily program it because you can't really track footprints on concrete. Unless the sensors are, oh my god. Which I guess they could be. We won't have LSD outcrafted in 200 years unless we have massive advancements in propulsion tech. That's true. But I don't know, I guess, and I don't remember fully, but I was under the impression there wasn't even, like, that many moon bases or anything either. I just don't remember space being touched on much at all, other than they tried to create an arc to go to different planet and seed that, and it exploded. That is, I think, my only memory of the reference of space. Hence my comment about how...
I'll find a use for you.
much you think space travel will... Yeah. China and Russia get their crap together. Both will have moon bases in 50 years. That's true. Didn't India, like, put a man on the moon recently? Or am I misremembering that? Did I dream that? They did, yes. Which I guess also kind of shows how stupid the media is. I mean, like, the only reason I know that is by word of mouth. I never saw a single news article covering it. Now, granted, I don't watch much in the way of news. But, like, when the Americans go to space, it's everywhere
It'll be daybreak soon.
in the United States. I don't know. Life is weird. World news has been dwarfed with MR Orangemen in the Ukraine war. MR Orangemen? Is that how you're referring to Trump? Mister, yeah. Is that how you're referring to Trump? I can't really disagree with it, unfortunately. But I've never heard that him called that before. I suppose it's right up there with calling George W. Bush shrub. Or other words I'd rather not use on your channel. I appreciate that, yeah. Or I guess fair. I mean, he does seem to, stir the pot quite a bit in the global scale. Oh, that's a ways out there still. Do I want to go deal with it? Not really. Am I gonna go deal with it? Probably. I guess all I have to do is get out there. Once I'm out there, I can grab it and teleport home. It's a biggie. I don't know. I find it kind of sad that maybe we're advancing again as a global world with India putting people on the moon. Like after what 50, 60 years, we put people back on the moon, and yet, well, I guess at the end of the day, if it bleeds, it leads in the news cycle, and hopefully the people on the moon are not bleeding. So fair. Still, it's frustrating. Aha. Is there a flame camp thing out here? No, doesn't seem to be. Yeah, I find it interesting with these campsites. They're like 3 feet apart here, and then they're like non-existent. Oh, I missed the last minute. Oh, I guess I'm frustrated with us as a people that you know, we're finally making some technological advancements. We're getting people back on the moon after all these years, and what are we learning about? We're learning about, or what is taking over the media? Well, it's the fact that people are killing each other, and that, you know, it's war, and I guess, I mean, closer to home, and it's a bigger deal to a certain extent, but at the same time, too, it's just kind of frustrating. But also the concept of if it bleeds, it leads. So, I don't know, it's frustrating to me. It's like I haven't even seen what the shuttlecraft looks like. Well, like I said, all I know is by word of mouth, so I haven't even seen any pictures or articles or anything, and it's kind of frustrating.
Hope you're well.
That would hurt.
For what you did to Urban, we should round up a wrecking crew from Pitchcliff and take you to those shadow carjackers. What can I do for you today?
You...
What do you want with my marks?
You hunters and your badges. I'm not gonna take
I'm in
them.
Scotland. Our blood-related news is shot through the roof in the last 4 months. There's currently a gang war going on.
And all three
I bet
tribes
you
are
never
each
hear
fighting
about it
for
in your
weapons.
news sections.
Come to me.
Fair.
I can give you up to 3 weapons. 1 for 15 half-suns, 1 for 15 full suns, and 1 you'll love for all blazing suns.
That is fair, yeah.
How are the trials
I
going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I'm a little short on marks.
No problem. Once you have marks from all 15 trials, you'll be able to get the next Hunter's Lodge weapon from me.
yeah. I guess the blood news here in my neck of the woods is my brain has stopped. There was a shooting at a school nearby. Again, another. And by nearby, I mean like a state over. It wasn't like my neighborhood, but. Oh, filter. I have one more hunting lodge. I have one more hunting lodge and I can get the weapons from the lodge. We're gonna do that real quick. The greed sensor just went full blown. Yep, there it is. Oh. Yeah, nothing will change until your fundamental rights get changed to pursue the results in a civil war. Yeah. It was actually kind of interesting talking about Civil War and all this stuff, but someone, I was watching a TikTok that someone mentioned where, and it's totally true, if you remove all the horror and bloodshed and war from the Holy Wars, what you're left with is two groups of nerds yelling at each other about their favorite book.
Healing alert.
Now, unfortunately, to get to that point, there's a lot of shit you have to, like, sort through and... Oh. Lives of life were a lot easier. I just activated a fire on that side of the river. There's one here, too? This is one of those things about this game that bugs me, is the fact that, like... There's 3 inches from these two campfires, and yet there isn't a single one over here? There isn't a single one over here? Question mark? I mean, maybe they just haven't populated or something, and I need to find them, but it's kind of weird.
Aaron's waiting at Redwitch Pass. Maybe I should go see him.
Field of the Fallen. I don't like the looks of these. Epic music, though. We can get the last 3 Blazing Suns here. We can get all of the weapons. Can't have useful shortcuts. Gotta make them experience the travel first. I'm all for that. But I'm all for that. But like, I know where a bunch of these campsites are, even if I can't travel here because I haven't been to it. And yet I look out over here, and there doesn't seem to be any campsites out here. Now maybe I haven't pinged to the area or something, or maybe there's some hidden campsites that you have to actually run across yourself. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been to any of these dull-colored campsites. And yet, I don't know, it just seems weird. Ooh. Oh, there's a couple of things up here. I want the fire, thank you.
Aren't you a little out of your way, Nora? Your sacred lands don't extend this far.
I go where I like. What do you do here?
I'm the keeper of these hunting grounds, which means, of course, that I'm the local representative of the Hunter's Lodge. To be more specific, I oversee the leverage trials here. Not that a vagabond Nora has any chance at passing them.
You might be surprised.
Wow.
I doubt it.
So how did you wind up here?
I didn't wind up here. It's an honor. I don't expect you to get it, but I'm well regarded at the Hunter's Lodge back in Meridian.
So much so that they sent you out here to pitch your tent in the wilds?
Are you going to take part in a trial or stand here prattling at me?
Tell me about the trials.
These hunting grounds offer the leverage trials. They focus on gaining an edge by leveraging machines against each other. You might, for instance, take a weapon from one machine and use it on another. It's hard, but the firepower is often worth the risk.
Tell me more about the Hunter's Lodge.
It's a Karja tradition. Noble families have run the lodge for generations. We compete to hunt the most dangerous machines. You've already won 3 half-suns, so you're eligible to enter the lodge in Meridian. But don't expect a warm welcome. It's a noble institution, not a drinking hole for savages.
I like this guy more and more the more he opens his mouth.
Pick a trial, and I'll tell you what you need to know. For this trial, you must use the cannon on a Ravager's back to take down other machines. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Ravager and make it fight for you. Oh, and here's a special tip. Try using Tear Blast arrows on Ravager cannons. They'll knock them off in one hit. A fine choice. Best of luck.
Winds are driving up a storm.
Air Blast, Harvester, Tear Blast arrows. On Ravager cannons. Now, I can't see a goddamn thing. Where is there a Ravager? That is not a Ravager. Yeah, that's a Thunderjaw. It's got cannons I can use against other creatures too, but that's not the... That's my Ravager. I didn't know once things are dead, it could actually move. Alright, you're not part of my target list. Have fun. Save me, save me.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. I know who you are, girl. The Nora who can control machines. So I've got a trial just for you. Use your spear to take control of 2 Ravagers. Get them to help you take down a Thunderjaw. All right, let's see what you can do.
I'm not spec'd for this at all. There it is.
Oh, come on.
Now I gotta kill a Thunderjaw in 1 minute and 2 minutes.
Right on target.
You're supposed to be on my side. Woo wee! Oh, I can't believe I did that in the first try. I was willing to bet you good money that that was going to take a couple of tries. I'm really glad it only did take me 1 try, and I'm really glad that I managed to get out alive, so I'm going to do it again. I'm rambling. Holy hell.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. For this trial, you must use the Thunderjaw's cannon to destroy Ravagers. You can shoot the cannon off, or use that special spear of yours to take control of the Thunderjaw and make it fight for you.
I don't know if I can do
Oh,
that.
and you may want to use Tear Blast arrows on the Thunderjaw's cannon. 1 hit will knock it right off. Good luck. You'll need it.
Good dino, yeah. Well, this might be the one that breaks me. Actually, I am gonna buy potions too.
Looks good.
Remove the Thunderjaw's disc launcher and then kill Ravagers with it. Can I? Override is locked. Okay, so we don't have that yet. So I gotta kill 2 Ravagers with the disc launcher in 2 frickin' minutes. I don't think I've got enough. I don't think I actually physically can. You stupid son of a... He ran away. Alright.
For later. I can get out of this.
That's what I was trying to do. I think it might be time to pull out the tripcaster.
This might even the odds.
Woo! That's fun. Well, it was actually kind of terrifying. But I actually managed to do all 3 of these first try. I get golden suns all 3 times. Shellwalker discovered. Really? Okay then. Need some health potions. Excuse me. I don't really think I need that many corruption coils. There's not a lot that does corruption.
I can't believe it. You've earned a blazing sun on the first try. With all the suns you've earned, you're eligible for special gear at the lodge in Meridian. Talk to Idaba. She'll help you out.
Ta-da!
I have to go.
As you like.
Yeah, that was productive.
Keep that for later.
Find help.
Easy now. What's your name? What happened?
Hackard. Find help for Pitchcliff. The Glinthawks keep attacking. They'll kill my brother. Everyone.
Not if I have anything to say about it.
Death from the sky. Where are you? Oh, you're way up there. Okay. Well, I'm thinking we're gonna go, since we're over here, to this forge. There should be a... Yeah, a campfire. There we go. This is where I want it to be. Just get back. Ho Chi Minh's gone, barely got out. 2/3 of the brigade didn't, fell back to scales of the cockroach bastards in pursuit. Kept blasting the whole ride. Must have killed 15 scarabs. Got so frenzied, Blue had to pry my hands off the triggers and yank me out of the dew turret when we reached the port and carry me onto the vert. Couldn't stop screaming. And then the verts lift off and we come under fire, not from bots, but from Vietnamese battery. CO called it friendly fire, but that's crap. They were just pissed because we were bugging out and they couldn't. Oh my god. And now we're back in the US and the CO is calling it a qualified success because we delayed the bots by several days and time is what Zero Dawn needs. Said we'd have a new mission tomorrow. Oh my god. Oh great. Well, that seems to be going well. Aldrin Zeta. Do I have to kill the things around the cauldron to get into it? I don't wanna.
That's got their attention. Calm, calm. Out of ammo, but not out of ideas.
Okay.
Scrabbling a bit.
I wonder if this is the original angle this door was installed at. I hope it wasn't. Yeah, 30 points. And I only used 2 of them again.
These will keep. Probably needed the wash.
I should fill up on health again. Woo! That'll last all of, I don't know, 4 seconds. I've beaten these guys before. Doesn't mean it was fun. I'm gonna put out a bunch of traps. So while the traps are doing things, we're gonna focus on trying to take out the disc launchers, because they're gonna be a pain in the butt to deal with. Beauty of this is we can pick up whatever we don't use. Yeah, I kind of appreciated this better because I didn't have to spend a whole bunch of time wandering down here.
Uh-oh, someone's grumpy.
Ooh-wee, mama! It wasn't so bad. I was expecting much worse than that. Although it does help to have bombs everywhere. I don't know, in some ways I feel like I was the bad guy. Actually, it was kind of nice. All I had to do was deal with Mr. Snapjaw. There wasn't actually a lot of extra fluff and discuss with it. It was just him. So it wasn't that bad. And we're full on health and everything. Wow, that really turned out quite nicely for us. The one issue with picking up the big gun is it locks you in place. There's no running and there is no dodging. Oh, well, and no jumping and stuff too, but because of that, you're kind of just there.
To help me override more machines.
So I think I've got every single...
So, Hephaestus is the source of the Cauldron data intrusions? It's been forcing Cauldrons to make aggressive machines. Deadlier and deadlier year by year. Why? And what or who is Hephaestus? Another mystery to add to the list.
Hephaestus would be the Greek god of the forge? Is he of the forge or is he just a builder?
Tough, but I'm used to it.
Ravager Heart. Thunderjaw Lens. Plus, this is a god of the forge and blacksmiths. Okay. I know in some Greek lore he gets in trouble with Zeus and it doesn't end well. So I couldn't remember if it was... Well, yeah. We got what we wanted from you. I actually got everything I wanted from damn near everywhere. He gives one of the heroes a god-killing weapon, yeah. And manages to piss Zeus off in the process. And so Zeus does something to him. I forget what he does. I think it also depends on the lore. Is it sad that I'm getting most of my Hephaestus lore right now and knowledge from Titans and Revenge of the Titans? Removes an arm in most of it. Ouch.
May this ceasefire be short-lived and the peace be
Well met.
No arm, no craft. Yeah, fair. Yeah.
What can I do for you today? How are the trials going for you? Have enough marks for a weapon yet?
I believe I have enough here. What next?
You brought in all the sun marks at once. You're going to make a lot of hunters jealous. Not that it takes much. I'm pleased to present to you a Lodge Blast Sling, a Lodge Rope Caster, and the Lodge Warbow. Congratulations, you're a master hunter of the Lodge. All I can give you now is encouragement.
Damn. So what's the difference aside of shiny? Blast Sling. Shadow Blast Sling. The handling is better than what I've got. Okay. It's just straight up freaking better. Clear. Oh, I don't have odd slots. Tear. Handling 40, tear of 37. Tear of 37? 37, yeah. Freeze and tear. Freeze and damage and corruption are what's here. Freeze and damage of 31. Blast cast. Damage and handling. Handling and damage. That was straight up damage. Is there anything else? Yes, this just does damage. What's the bigger deal to me? Probably the damage.
You there.
Special items. Do you? No, you don't. Okay. Shadow Warbow, Lodge Warbow. Shadow Blast Sling, Lodge Blast Sling. Shadow Ropecaster, Lodge Ropecaster.
Outlander, do you have relics to trade?
Talana, always a pleasure. I see you've brought your pet.
Greetings, Sunhawk. I hereby sponsor Aloy of the Nora for membership in the Hunter's Lodge.
No. Look at her. She's lowborn, a savage. This is beneath even you, Talana.
She has fulfilled the requirements, and Sun King Avad decreed the lodge should be open to all. Would you like to take it up with him?
The word of the Sun King is indeed law. Even though it would bring ruin to the lodge, so be it. Do you, Aloy of the Nora, pledge to act rightly and nobly when in service to the lodge,
all the days to follow.
I do.
Members of the Lodge, even though Tarkus is barely cold, I present to you Aloy of the Nora. Member and Thrush, what say you all?
To the hunt!
Sponsoring an outlander. While you make meaningless gestures, I'll be finding Red Maw.
It's a change to see a Nora outside of a border skirmish.
This is a good day.
Sure.
What's Redmaw?
Few have seen it. A Thunderjaw marked by years of battle. Some say it still bears the marks of over a dozen hunters on its flank. How many it has trampled along the way, we may never know. When members go hunting and never return, we often blame Redmaw. But to me, it's more than legend. It's the only machine that will unseat Assis. My sponsor nearly had it, but he didn't make it.
I'm sorry.
Tarkus sponsored me out of loyalty to my family. He was my last link to them, besides the lodge itself. I have to unseat Assis.
I know why I hate Assis. Why do you?
My family has always boasted members in the lodge. My father and brother were both Hawks. Assis let their sacrifice be forgotten.
What sacrifice?
They died in a massacre. They should be honored as Hawks. Instead, Assis will not let anyone mention it.
How did your family come to be members of the lodge?
Karja noble houses have sent sons to the lodge for generations. Because they needed another place to lord over the commoners. I want to change that. The idea that someone is worthy or not by virtue of birth alone. Everyone thinks they have me pegged as soon as they hear Talana Khan Padish. I hate that.
I understand. My whole life I lived as an outcast from the Nora. They would have been the first to say I wasn't one of them. Yet as soon as I leave the sacred lands, everyone calls me Aloy of the Nora. It should be Aloy despite the Nora.
I didn't know. I'll remember that.
What happened in the massacre?
King Jiran's paranoia knew no bounds. He sent thousands of innocents to die in the Sun Ring. When the Hawks of the Lodge called for him to stop the slaughter, he threw them in the ring too. Yet when the machines attacked the condemned, more Hawks leapt into the ring to defend them. And my father and brother were among them.
I'm so sorry. What happened to the men in the Sun Ring?
They died fighting. If you wish to hear the story, Legan can tell it better. He saw it with his own eyes. I did not. The morning of the massacre, my father told me to meet him outside the city. He told me they were planning an escape. I waited for hours until a message came from my father. I had to leave the city. So I fled when I should have fought by his side.
He didn't want you to die with them.
Nor would he want their names forgotten. Especially by the man who benefited most from their deaths, Assis. Now that you're a Thrush, you should improve your reputation. Why don't you hunt down a Thunderjaw and a Stormbird?
You want me to go trophy hunting?
You're not just any Thrush. You're mine. And you better make me look good.
But what about Redmaw?
I will find him. And when I do, I expect you to be there.
You got another box? Air Blaster. Air Blaster compressed air from its close range weapon, strips armor and components from machines without the need to aim precisely, leaving them more vulnerable to hollow attacks. Cannot be modified. Oh. Interesting. Deadliest game. Ooh, tutorial! Aha, Terra Blaster. With the Terra Blaster, okay. Well, we're gonna go hunt some machines, I guess. Tripcaster ammo pods. What do you need? Yeah, I'm fine with that. You need rat bone. You need a rat bone. You need rat bone. Why do these need rat bone? Warbow quiver. Well, I figured out how I go through all of the wood. I need a goose skin. You need a fish bone. Okay. Anything new here? Not really, no.
We fought those rebels in Sunfall to a standstill. Why won't the Sun King finish it
I need to equip you in order to use you. You can also probably take out. Oh, we're over here. Oh, come on. Feel a little bad about that. I feel a lot bad about that. Alright. We're gonna take care of this crop zone, and then we're actually gonna do real story. Figure if we do real story, we'll actually encounter some of these creatures for the Hunter's Lodge that I'm supposed to find.
God, I found this.
I never really found, at least the last time I played, I don't remember really ever finding a point to the weapon, the armor stripper. Yeah, it strips armor, but you have to be right up next to them, and I'm sorry, I don't really like to be that close to my enemies. Well, I am gonna need you.
Let's get this over with.
Okay, that was doable. Not that fun. Fortunately, they're universally weak to fire, so you can just equip fire arrows, torch them.
Stocking up.
So, um,
Blasted Shadow Karja. Traitors and backstabbers. Killed Captain Ursa with the cleft. Avance.
it's actually not that far for a quarry. It'd actually be a really great quarry site. We gotta get up there. I think I see how we get up there.
More rain. My boots will get damp.
The Pucka Shitstorm Tour, day 9. I was setting up my tent right here when Wyatt's call came through. I came as fast as I could, but you'd already slipped into a coma. We never got a chance to say goodbye.
Wow. It's a hard way to go. Hard way to have things go.
Looks good.
That's a quarry.
The one about the sun priest falling in love with a merchant's daughter.
Oh, what do we got? You know, I sell a bunch of this stuff, and then I go, wait, was that really a good idea to sell that much of it? And then I come back and sell a bunch of it again later. It's like, yeah, it was. I seem to get on a kick where I use one type of ammunition quite a bit for a while, and that's where I get some issues with running out, but other than that... It's worthless. Please, please, sell it to me. Yeah. Actually, what was... Pulling Bolt, Trailblazer outfit, Mighty Bow box, Storm Ranger outfit.
This isn't up to their usual standard.
Don't bother me, Outlander. I don't need a mercenary, I need a miracle. Someone who can tell me who slaughtered my men.
I'm a good tracker. Maybe I can help. What happened?
Mass murder, that's what. 5 night guards shredded like cabbage out there in the quarry.
5 men murdered? How?
Don't know. One was a buddy from before the liberation. We worked this quarry together as slaves for the Mad King. My friend, may he walk forever in the light, knew how to fight. Fiends who did this must have had stealth or numbers.
Could machines have killed them?
Don't see how. The quarry is fenced and gated, and I've never seen a Glinthawk do anything like this.
Could machines have killed them?
Whoops.
Don't...
Anything strike you as strange or out of the ordinary?
Well, let's see, oh yeah, chunks of corpses, gushing blood. Sorry. Pressure's getting to me. Not used to murder. Nah, nothing unusual. Well, except we've been doing a little blasting lately, and Saravad said, no, that's just stupid.
You've been using explosives?
Sure, to clear away bedrock and get to the good stuff. We do it for a week or so every year, but that's got nothing to do with the dead. They were torn apart, not blown up.
What exactly did Saravad say?
Ah, nothing. Kept babbling about a pile of rocks out there. Said he didn't remember it from yesterday. I told him that this here is a quarry, where we move rocks all day. So rocks getting moved ain't so surprising, lunkhead.
I'll have a look around the quarry.
If you think it'll help.
I know what these are. These are the moles. Investigate the quarry. We're here. Let's do this quest. I don't know. Maybe this quest will take us elsewhere. Ooh. Easy there, Aloy. We don't need to get too excited now. Boink. It's a fire enchantment. I actually have enough stealth enchantments. I'm willing to let those go. Here's a question. Yeah, that is maxed out.
Seen better.
Oh boy. You're a big one, aren't you?
I hate these suckers. Really? That was fun. I had a snickerdoodle. Ooh, snickerdoodle is good. Oh, give me that one. Echo shot. Snickerdoodle doesn't strike me much though as a like balanced meal. Am I missing something?
I've never seen a machine like that. Whoa! Nor a hunter so bold. Take this. It's from the quarry stores, but no one's gonna argue that you don't deserve it. May you walk in the light, friend. Especially when dealing with what comes up from the ground.
Oh, wonderful.
Alrighty.
You're not gonna be the one to stop.
Here comes the launch!
Whoops. I think I blew up some guys. Alright. So, yeah. Any fish in here? There's a fish. Okay, that's fun.
Can I borrow a moment, please? You saved me. Thank you.
Alright, where's fish?
By the sun, it's over.
Why? Because I need fish bone. Got him. Rat skin, really. Neat. What are you guys? You're a trader. Seems kind of weird to be out here, gonna be honest with you. I don't complain, but gonna be honest, seems a might bit strange. I still got plenty of room.
No time to do this nicely.
Enter the excavation site.
No space.
What do we got here?
This is what you intend. To bring these ancient things back to life.
Their power serves us.
Machine demons from beneath the ground. It's a nightmare.
Nightmares, yes. The worst dreams of our enemies come true. Yes, rise!
So much for catching him alone.
These things will destroy us all!
They will only destroy our enemies and bring us back the lands that were taken.
My focus. Stop working.
Search the area. We may have intruders.
Forgive this intrusion, Aloy. You left me no choice.
Who is this?
An interested party. Now their focuses are disabled, but I don't know for how long. The rest is up to you.
Who is this?
Great. Fudge. I didn't even do anything. That's actually kind of funny. Bunch of logs fell on him and crushed him. How satisfying. Of course. The one time it deviates.
The Nora girl lives?
Kill her!
No, you had your chance. Come on!
That worked really, really well.
Got too much already.
Hear me out.
Oh, we just gotta salvage everything else first.
You came for me. I'm ready. I promise. I'll tell you everything.
I know you will. The killers who came for me at the Proving, who are they?
The Eclipse. Some kind of holy warriors. A cult of the Shadow Carja.
Shadow Carja?
Except they're not like any Carja I've known. They don't pray to the sun. They worship some kind of devil.
I'm not interested in their superstitions.
Oh, it's not a superstition. Their devil is real. It has a name, a voice. The most terrible voice. And they do its bidding.
You say this devil the Eclipse worship has a name?
Hades. That's what they call it.
Hades. And you've heard it speak?
Steel to my soul. I heard. Just once, when it saw you. Such a voice. A cold, awful jangle. It scrapes your bones. It hollows your guts. A metal sound, but like nothing dug from the earth or smelted in a forge.
And what did it say?
System threat detected. Just 3 words. But in the voice of a devil.
What are these Eclipse cultists after, besides me?
They never said. But given the Carja civil war, they must want to overthrow Sun King Avad and take Meridian back.
What do I have to do with that?
I don't know.
When they attacked the Proving, a man came for me. Tall, strong, dead eyes.
Helis.
And who is he?
The terror of the sun. Stacker of corpses, we Oseram called him, when he was the Mad Sun King's champion. If only he'd died with his king. But now he leads the Eclipse. I tell you, he's the most dangerous man alive.
How did the Eclipse recruit you? I know they took your family hostage, but why you?
I was a scrounger, a rummager in dark places, good at what I do. I suppose they knew I would serve them well as a scout. I had taken a delve near Maker's End. When I surfaced, they were waiting. I laughed when I saw the priest, but then he showed me Helis's encouragement. I didn't laugh after that. They gave me a focus to watch my every move. I followed orders.
You had access to Meridian. Why didn't they get to Avad through you?
Too much dirt under my nails for an audience with the one true Sun King. But whatever Ursa or Eren told me, the Eclipse heard every word through my focus. That's why I couldn't warn you. If I'd tried, they would have killed my family.
Why are the Eclipse digging up ancient machines? And how do they get them to work?
I thought they wanted them for scrap, but they brought them back to life. Plugged some kind of device into the corpses so that Hades could whisper to them and call them from their grave.
I've fought that kind of machine before. Are there others?
Yes, the ones you fought today they called Corruptors, but there are others, much bigger, bristling with ancient weapons. Those they call Deathbringers. I've only seen them buried in the ground, but after today, anything is possible.
Sounds to me like they're raising an army.
If so, the world will fall. And I helped dig the pit.
The Eclipse were sent to kill me because I look like another woman. Older, maybe twice my age, short hair. Who is she?
I don't know. My focus found her image once, in the ruins at Maker's End. Maybe you can find her there.
You found her image in the ruins? How?
There was a door. Beside it, a kind of ancient device that contained the woman's image. My focus recorded the location. You do look like her. Is she your mother?
I'm the one asking questions. I've heard enough. It's time to finish this.
I won't beg for my life. But if there's any mercy in you, free my family. Please.
Where would I find them?
My focus recorded the location. There are always guards there. You look like you can handle yourself.
It will take many good deeds to make up for the crimes you've committed.
You're sparing me? After all I've done?
Yes. Forge a new life, Olin. One of better make.
Then the rest of my life will be lived in your debt.
Go to the place where your family is being held and wait for me. We'll make their lives the first ones you save.
I didn't earn this mercy, but I will die to make myself worthy of it. I will be waiting for you.
We're doing the good route, if you can tell. Alrighty. Maker's End. Yeah, that would be the end. Holy crap. Press rewards, we got a skill point. Collateral? Oh, that must be... yeah, Odin's family. Where's that? Ouch. Hi, dog. Back up in there. Got it. How do I get out of here? There we go. That's how I get out of here.
Yeah, this is useful.
Puppy. I actually didn't take a single hit that entire chain of events. I'm kind of surprised. Ravager? Oh, hey. Buddy, just another little bit, alright? You're good, you'll be fine.
It's Erend, and he's trouble.
I'm glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Damn, that
Come
was
on over here and have a word.
really well done. I will in just a sec.
Come on, what are you waiting for?
Tree branches. To be honest with you, tree branches. Because what I use is not cheap.
What, you don't feel like talking?
Oh, shut up already. Where are you?
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Or maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it.
You stop.
Search parties found their bodies the next day and the corpses of some Shadow Carja cowards. It was an ambush.
Stop.
The Shadow Carja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Carja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Carja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
So Hephaestus is making more dangerous machines. Hades is bringing these old machines back from the dead.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Hey, bud.
Why would Ursa come all the way out here?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense.
I think she's still alive.
Is this
I don't remember for
Karja territory?
clear.
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cliff.
Alright, buddy. Get your butt up here. There we go. Well, why can't I hear? Because it's not on my head anymore, basically.
Alright, this is it. Where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something? Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
I need a goose skin. I have to find a goose skin. I don't want to have to find a goose skin. I thought I'd find fish bones and rat bones. And for some reason, I've got a rat skin. Whatever I'm going to do with that, I don't know. Hi, puppy.
I get why they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this, and we're gonna figure it out.
Ooh, another relic.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Oseram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Wasn't expecting a girl.
This was not designed for melee combat, we're gonna be honest here.
Watch for an opening, then take them down! Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Oseram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it.
Okay, that was fun. Oh, that's a dude. Okay, we'll search him.
So much blood. What are those leather straps? Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Those rocks, they're shattered. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. These look like Vanguard weapons. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but it must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
But why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
Field of the Fallen. It's a theory. It'd be a nice theory. I thought she was in this game, so maybe she's still here.
Save these for the trail.
I reached another level. Woo. Yay, more health. I'm gonna need it. Alright. Oh, hey, picked up a couple of cups. We're actually getting places. There's a metal flower right by us, so we might as well pick it up while we're up here. Hopefully it's up here. If not, it's below us, which will be easier to get to from up here. So either way, it's kind of a win-win. Yep, here it is.
These are something special.
Nice. We're still missing the one from the first. It's kind of messy. Yeah, I think we are gonna take this path down. Beautiful views. And I'm gonna mark some stuff.
Look out below!
I don't like it in here. Too boxed in. Oh yeah, that's a great sign. Who did this? Oh, Holoscapes, the mother load of Hackery eyes this week on blah blah blah. Okay. So let's just hold the world propaganda. Good. Appreciate you putting up with all this, little one. Yeah, I know it's not been a great couple of weeks. Okay. I need to get back at it. I will say, if these recordings last the way they seem to and still work, then technology and technological, like, stuff takes a turn eventually, and they actually start worrying about quality. Because none of the computers I have would last this long. Yeah, buddy.
Don't pass up on these goods.
Speaky.
Wish the Oseram would invent a gadget.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
First the Oseram get special treatment, and now Outlanders from the Savage East. Interest could the Sun King have in her?
Wow.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and Miss Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the Claim has been hunting for him since the Liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately.
Ooh.
I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. And she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
Founding a Meridian. Yeah, okay.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
Well, we were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the Mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Wow, grazer-licking.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
Bad images are forming in my head. Yeah, fair enough.
Better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Aloy, how can I be of service?
It's obvious that you're an advisor to the Sun King, but what is it you do exactly?
Whatever is needed, of course.
Are you always so evasive?
It depends.
You were right about Avad. He seems genuine.
He is the Sun King. I serve him the best I can. What else would you have me say?
Huh. Did you serve the last one as best you could too?
Well, I served him to his enemies. It was the best I could do for the Sundom.
What did you do?
Nothing I could be blamed for.
Sounds to me like you're a spy.
There are many helpful voices in the Sundom and beyond. I like to think of myself as a good listener.
So why do they call you Blameless Murad?
Well, it depends on who you mean by they, and what they might wish to blame me for.
Talking to you is tiring.
So they say.
Yep.
What will I find at the border?
An outpost full of Oseram, most of whom want nothing to do with Dervahl. Still, he inspires great loyalty in those who fought with him against the last Sun King. He will not be caught alone. And don't forget, he is a master craftsman. Nothing delights him more than his dangerous toys.
What makes you so sure Dervahl did this to Ursa?
I don't care for sure or certain. I prefer likely or probably. How many Oseram are clever enough for this ruse? Capable of building the weapon you described? Who hate Ursa so? More than one? Not likely. Dervahl? Quite probably.
Even if people think he's dead?
That is surely another reason to be suspicious of certain words.
Wow. This guy could ambiguous anybody.
I have to go.
It's actually relatively quite impressive. I really am impressed with the character. As much as I kind of want to just punch him. I think when I was playing this last time, I committed myself to like, I'll read through these all one day, and I never did. What's not here? Oh, it's a waterway. Oh, this is cool. Aww. Oh. Gotta wonder where the source is, because this is not a magical world. So the source has to be either some old world tech that's pumping water up, could be, or cisterns of some kind.
Some Oseram girl applied to the city guard the other day. Amazing.
Alright. Back out here! Oh wow, that's actually quite the way to go. There's another rat skin. Oh, okay, there's a couple of rat bones. There we go. One of these arrows.
Wet. But I tan this leather well. It'll keep.
Mac, what are you doing, bud? You know, some kids. Just no saving them. Ooh, more trees. Why? Because apparently it's 200 wood for the maximum upgrades on some things. There's some some things that I can upgrade to max. Is this the rat bone? Yeah, rat bones are actually new to me. Okay, well, there you have it. Okay, carrying pouches. You need rabbit bone. Actually, you don't really matter all that much to me. Because I don't think I'm going to get you more weapons. That needs a fish skin. That needs a goose skin. And this needs a rat bone. You need fish bone. Alright, now I need a fish skin. It's a trampler site, great. With no trampler. Sawtooth. Ooh, that sounds happy. Mac, what are you doing, dog? I just went on a severe tangent. I don't know what's in the groceries that he finds so appealing, but there's some in the groceries that he finds appealing. It's kind of nice to just be able to run by these guys. Up to zone.
Cowboy.
let's actually check out the notebook and see what it has to say about these damn things. Because I've killed them, but that doesn't mean I want to. Exhaustport. None. No. So the digging arms is tearing. Maybe oh, freezing is the weakness. Things are... Okay. Okay. Gonna want you actually. These are... Oh, I want blast. I hate these things with a passion. Okay, Mac, no! God damn it, dog. Ugh. Just can't win sometimes, can you? I went through so much health. Oh, we're going to have to. What's the new resource we picked up? Oh, we picked up a Rockbreaker's lens. Okay, cool. Alright. Heading back up out of the desert into the cold. want to tangle with the behemoth. I mean, I could. I don't really wanna.
Be fascinating. They weren't looking for me.
Okay. Oops, that's not the direction I want to go. How far in the game are you? So I'm not 100% sure I can answer that. It's been long enough that I don't remember everything. That said, based on my gut, and what I do remember, I think I'm somewhere between a third and a half. I would lean more towards a third because I don't think I'm very far in the main story, but I've done a lot of the side stuff. So that's my reasoning. I think I'm about a third to a half. I'm probably not that far in the story itself.
Oh, useful.
I don't know. Maybe I'm farther than I think. I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, I'm trying to remember back like 10 years or so. And there was a lot of things that were different back then. My uncle actually talked to us. Oh, you sour son of a sea biscuit. Okay, mommy? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. But I think we gotta go over further to get up higher. Yeah, I bet that marks the beginning of the path.
This won't go quietly.
What is this? Oh, that's this. Could you please just go piss off? Are you still weak to fire arrows? Yes, yes you are. You know, finding the start of these climbs is kind of a pain in the arse. Mother. That was painful looking.
Going down fast.
Shellwalker machine shite. This marks the border. Yeah, these are sulfur producers, I think. Thanks, Jameson. I was missing it. How you doing, Jameson?
This must be Pitchcliff. Murad's agent should be at the marketplace by now.
Very tired, but here? Nice. Nice to hear. I'm sorry you're tired.
Someone was here to stop the carnage.
Any one of us could have died.
No sign of Murad's guy. He's had plenty of time to investigate.
We'd better look for him.
Damn right.
Alright, I need health potions, because I use them all dealing with the underground terrors. Might be time to revisit my armor. Oh, it is shock resistance. Resist freeze. Let's be honest, the likelihood I'm going to use a blue tear after having that many other tears is slim. I like how I have rat skins. It's like that, those will be helpful. What do you have for resources? Because if you have rat bone, so I'll be quiet. If you have rat bone, I'll trade with you. You don't have rat bone. No? Poop.
Well, someone left here recently, and they were in a hurry.
The architecture is really kind of cool. Oh, do you have rat bone? You have skin. God dang it.
More tracks. I think someone followed whoever we're following.
That sounds bad. Has to be Murad's guy. Dervahl's thugs must have made him.
Maybe because he found something. Look at this. I think he drew a map with his own blood.
Right. Those kind of maps you know you better follow.
That might be Pitchcliff. He marked a spot to the north. Could be Dervahl's location.
And my men are waiting outside of town. I'll grab them and meet you there.
Go to Dervahl's camp.
Our lives if someone had.
Torch.
I work hard and fight hard. I don't forget easy.
Hi, puppy. Chilled water.
Any one of us could have died.
I'm actually kind of excited to play Forbidden West and to see new settlements and people. Oops, specialty items. What do we got? Oh, yep. Yeah, that figures. So then, will we find any new fire pits? Campfires, that's the word I'm looking for. On the road? Ooh, wait, that was medicine, right? Medicinal wild ember, yep. Shockwigs. Fire kiln. Got Ravengers, we've got all sorts of fun stuff, yeah. Alright, how does, okay, so the road does just go straight there, got it. Oh, there's a fireplace up here. And there's a lightning bird.
going down.
What the hell? You're supposed to pick up the damn cannon.
Okay, they're heading back.
I think what I did is I clicked the shoot button without the aim button, and thus just dropped the cannon again. Charger sight. Is that what those are? Oh, snap maw.
Not much use without ammo.
Ow. Okay, that's fun.
Here they come.
Oh, it's a rabbit. I must have gotten him in the collateral? I need some fish skin. Fish skins, I should say. Nope. Yep. That's a Stormhawk. Which I'm supposed to kill for my Stormbird or whatever. For my master. At the hunting lodge. I don't really know if I want to do that right now, though.
Machines. Looks like they've been chained up.
Durval's a tinker. He probably experiments on them or strips them for parts.
Maybe I can use them to make some trouble. I'll go in first. Hold off until the fighting starts.
All right. We've got your back.
Alright, well, let's get into this Heidi grass. You get a lay of the land. Ooh. So how do I release you? Okay, that was fun.
Derval's men. It's about to get ugly.
I hope so.
Intruders! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
I actually put one in his hand. Oh, you're not supposed to be attacking me. I don't even know if I can get out. Here we go. There we go. Alright.
Not you! Fight!
Wow. Yeah, that didn't go so hot. I don't know if there are any ledges over here. Oh yeah, there are. Here we go.
Intruders! Anything! Unleash the machine! Shoot their chains!
Actually, I'm kind of okay dying right now. There you go. Come on. Come on. End it all. Let me respawn. Thank you. Let me try that again.
men.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Yeah, you know, that could have gone a lot better for me. I'm still, I want, for whatever reason, I got it in my craw that I want to do this stealthily. I don't know how feasible that is. I don't know how likely that is. Or at least, I want to get a little further before it all explodes. First, let's get some good arrows. So that we can one-shot some guys. Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in.
Look out, long leg!
That could have been horrible.
Derval's men. It's about to get away.
Intruders! Unleash the machines! Shoot their chains!
Couldn't hit him.
Okay. That went a lot better than, like, all of the other attempts. Pretty good resources, too. Ooh, okay, that doesn't go where I thought it did. I want to get up there. Cool. There we go. You know, for being the elite, he really didn't have a lot of money. Anything else new and exciting over here? Not really. Ooh.
Dervahl says you gotta eat dirt.
Ursa must be in there. We have to get through.
It's blocked. Must be one of Dervahl's paralyzers. Stay put until I find a way past it. They must use these to protect themselves from that awful sound.
I mean...
Try me now.
Ursa!
Aaron? Dervahl tried to break me. Shows what he knows.
I should have been with you. Why didn't you come for me? I know I'm a useless trunk, but...
No, idiot. I got a message from Dervahl saying he wanted to parlay. I didn't come for you because I knew it was a trap. I couldn't let you get hurt. Just didn't think it'd be that good a trap. Thought I could take him out. Now listen. Dervahl's planning something big in Meridian. He said he'd force Avad to watch as the smoke darkens their precious sun. Your king needs you. No more playing around. You're gonna have to grow up fast.
I will. I promise.
You damn well better, little brother.
Damn, I thought she was in this game.
Ursa. No, no. Please. I won't let you down. I promise.
Erend, I'm so sorry.
You've got to find Dervahl. But Meridian's a big place.
I'll look through his things. Maybe we can narrow it down. Just notes about crafting. And a letter tucked between the pages. Lots of blaze. Headed to Meridian. If we find it, I'll bet we find Dervahl too. This machine's been picked apart with precision. What's Dervahl learned from all his tinkering? Do I even want to know? Such a strange device. It's beautifully crafted. What happens when I turn it on?
I think I've got it working. There. Now, say something. Both of you, Doves.
I don't know. What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want. I just want to hear your voice. And keep it for later.
I'll sing, Papa. La 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 la.
Damn.
There. A song and a laugh. Even better than words. And now I can hear them whenever I want.
We're done then? Off to bed with you. Good night, Mama. Good night, Papa. Is she gone? What are we going to do? The raids are getting closer and closer to Main Spring. How much longer can we hide like this?
A keepsake from his family. Dervahl's got nothing left to lose.
That is the terrifying part.
I think I found something that can help. Let's head back to the palace.
Go. I won't be long, but I need to tend to my sister.
Well, as much as I want to keep going,
The snow sets in quicker than frost.
I think it's time I called it a night. Get some food in me. And get some sleep, because I have work in the morning. Yay, work. Ooh, shiny. Alright. What's for dinner? I
Spotted.
don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna have BLT again, which actually I probably should just have another couple of BLTs. It's simple, it's quick, it's easy, it's good. The other alternative is I do have a box of Uncrustable sandwiches in the fridge that I could eat. But I'm not so sure about Uncrustables. Plus, I do have 2 pounds of bacon that I cooked up today, so I might as well have the BLTs. I've got the tomatoes, I've got the lettuce. It's really good, it's really simple. So yeah, I think I've talked myself into BLTs. Plus I got part of calling it quits early in the evening gives me time to cook and get food and find some other things, so yeah. Thank you guys for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun today. I probably won't be back until Friday. I hope to be back Friday. Oh. Yeah. Beyond that, Discord's always open. We'd love to have you. Links in the about me page, or feel free to ask the bot. I'm gonna try and get better with posting if things change and when things change and how things change. So I guess what I would say is expect me Friday unless I post something to Discord. I gotta get better at that. Other things to think about and do and respond to? I don't think there's any. Thank you guys again for joining me. I really do appreciate it. I hope you had fun. I want to get through this game. And we did work on story tonight, which was nice. This stuff with Urza and the king and stuff is all considered another aspect of the story missions. So, we're getting some progress. We've also just got tons and tons of side quests to do too. So yeah, it's fun. And then we've also got the Frozen Wilds, which I've never even touched. So yeah, I don't know how much we've got left in this game. It'd be, well, here. Real quick. If I click load. It does, okay, so some games say you're this far percentage done. This is not one of those games. So. For the shop. Yeah, you have a good rest of your week too, Simon. I appreciate you. Stopping by. Bud. Yeah, yawn. Thanks, Jameson, for hanging out too, and Siberian. Thank you guys so much. Yeah, that's what I got. So with that all said and done, stay safe, everyone. Be careful. And if I don't see you sooner, I'll see you later. Good night, guys.